Okay, morning all, hope it all good. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Morning and welcome to London Planespotting. I'm Lewis here at Heathrow Airport. It is runway 27 left this morning on the final day of 27 left arrivals for the first part of the morning, and they switch over next week. It will be 27 right depending on wind conditions. Hope we're all good. Had a little request. We had some Neo requests and a Virgin A380 from our fellow mod also requesting that, which is Wayne. So here you go, Wayne, our first flight of the day. This is a Virgin Airbus A380, and winds are still quite high, so we might have some challenging approaches this morning. There you go. So Neo is inbound next. This is the first Neo of the day that we've got on the show. This is another Virgin Boston flight here from Boston, Virgin flight 12 Echo. It's a Airbus A330-900 Neo series. The aircraft is more or less brand new, just coming up to a year now. This one, as always, we're always given some names from Wayne, so thank you once again. Oh, hang on, he's retracted that one, so maybe it's not. I'm never good with the names, so I always leave it up to Wayne. Space Oddity, there you go, Odyssey.
Let's land runway 27 left, Virgin 12 Echo.
So given the weather today, obviously yesterday was very strong winds. We are expecting some strong gusts as well, similar to yesterday, slightly less than yesterday, but still we're expecting some interesting ones. It could mean that we will get a few go-arounds. Now there were a few go-arounds yesterday, sorry, but we might find we've got a few more coming along. So along here at the moment we have Air India. I'll get to the chat very soon, and we'll sort that out very soon. But welcome along to everyone who has joined us this morning so far. Trone already there having a wonderful weekend, celebrating the first 4 months of membership. So thank you to you, Trone. We've got some interesting liveries today. We had a look earlier. We have Team USA from Delta. That's expected in around 12:15 today. That's going to be our first special livery. We're also expecting Some more, including, we've had this before on the show, the Icelandic 757 Icelandic Air or Iceland Air 100 years of independence livery. We've had that before. It's a beautiful retro livery, and that is expected around 11:55 today. Also expected in is the green liner livery from Etihad. That is expected, and that was provided by fellow mod Wayne, giving information there at 12:50. So another one expected in today. Air Canada here. Next up is Aer Lingus with the Dublin flight with their Airbus A320. We had a military helicopter flying over about 10 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, trying to get hold of that, but unfortunately just couldn't see it. Oh, we're joking. Oh, Wayne. That is a shame. So no 100 independence livery, unfortunately. That is a shame. I was looking forward to seeing it again. I didn't ever change that. Oh well. Hey, at least it is still a 757. We'll take it. Yeah, we will take that. Doesn't matter. That's a shame. Never mind. So, Aer Lingus here. Yeah, Belgium Air Force, which was over us just a brief minute ago. I couldn't see it. I was hoping to show you guys, but never mind. Oh, thank you, Wayne. Always fountain of knowledge, Wayne. You really are. So apparently there is quite a few technical issues with the computer network, which is causing that issue. See if we can bear with me, folks. So to everyone who has just joined us, welcome along. Lewis here from London Planespotting. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Already great numbers so far. We just started literally at about no more than 10 minutes ago. So thank you for joining us. Virgin Atlantic Tel Aviv flight in next. This is an Airbus A330-300. I'll give you some weather conditions very soon as well. Let's just quickly go on chat while we just wait for the Tel Aviv flight. Faz, hello to you. Jamie Smith, good morning, hope you're good. Watching from sunny East London, I'm sure it's going to start raining again. Richard, hope you're good, saying we're not too sure about the winds. We're still expecting it's not going to be as strong as yesterday was, but we are still expecting it to be pretty decent. I was watching a few of them coming in. They're already doing a few minor adjustments with the ailerons and everything, so we might see some interesting ones. It's calmed down a little bit. Train Hunter there saying the Budapest area is 38 Celsius. Yes, Europe is certainly being hampered down with quite some really strong heat conditions at the moment. Expected to be over 40 in parts of Greece and Cyprus. That's absolutely a shocker to think, really. Wayne, another mod of the day, just showing us welcome to you. Chris, Galimera to you, hope you're good. Kyle, hope you're good to you. Michael saying hello to you, A380 on pushback on the 28th. Very nice indeed. Taking you flying on that, very nice, very jealous. Helen W, hope you're good. Eric Clan, morning to you, just informing us about the helicopter of the Belgium Air Force. Curate City here. Emma, morning to you. A good warm welcome and good morning to all of our flight crew members as well. Black, good morning to you as well. Already starting with the flight crew emojis, so thank you to you. Our first A380, by the looks of it, is going to be in. That is potentially the Dallas flight. They're stacking them a lot. There are quite a few stacks at the moment. While we just wait, we've got a JetBlue inbound very soon. That was also in a holding position. This is the JFK JetBlue flight here with the Airbus A321neo. Clive, a very good morning to you. Hope you're all good. Hope you and the missus are good. Welcome along to you. Clive always sends us a very, very nice morning and a happy weekend to everyone over onto the Planespotting community group on Facebook. So thank you to you, Clive. Much appreciated. Here's JetBlue. Do like the livery of JetBlue. So happy to see it here in the UK as well. Happy drinker, hello to you. Hope you're good. Tony Rivers, morning to you. Hope you're good. Yeah, it is. There's a few military, well, it is the main military show on this weekend, so I hope everyone is enjoying that as well. Carl, good morning to you. Dublin has no flights directly in today, unfortunately, due to is a mix with the delays over at in the US, and also weather conditions. It has started to cause a bit of a stack here at Heathrow, but that means more entertaining for us here watching. We're all here all the way until this afternoon, around about 2 o'clock today. Potentially a bit longer, we'll just have to see how things go. But quite a lot interesting flights coming in. Now, like I said, we have got the Delta Team USA flight very soon. That is an Airbus A330 Neo. That's being stacked at the moment. It looks like it's just been released out of its stack. That's a JFK flight, Delta 3 that is, and that is coming very soon. Iberia here with their A320 Neo. And we got a KLM Skykeep team, love it. Another one. I've just been given some info as well from Wayne on the mods group has already given us some information. We've got an Airbus A330-200, folks. This is the ITA Airways, or ITA Airways, whatever you want to pronounce that. The Rome flight, that is expected at 11:30 or 11:29 to be precise. So thank you, Wayne. In this position as well, you'll see quite a lot of crabbing, and that is where the aircraft are in approach but sort of diagonal, not entirely facing the runway. We are going to try and hold the view onto the sort of touchdown because they might go around. It's more likely to go around today than we've had since previous shows. Alison, hope you're good. Morning to you. Yeah, I hope you're good. Arrival, same, just told about the Lisbon flight, which we saw earlier. Thank you to everyone who has joined us. Don't forget to hit that like button. Great number so far. I am hoping network is on our side today. You never know at Heathrow. You never know. So I've been asked what the next flight. The next flight is the Chicago flight. This is American Airlines 98 here. This is 787-9. I'm also, folks, hoping to catch a friend which is arriving on the Salt Lake City flight, and she's got quite a lucky flight because she's on the brand new, or 2-year-old I should say, A330 Neo from Delta. And look what we've got here, another special livery. It is indeed. It's the 70th anniversary livery from Gulf Air, just crossing the runway here to take off. We've got a little bit of gap from arrival, so this is why they've decided to cross her. Talking about special liveries, I can see something parked up over at the BA hangar, another special livery. Can you guess what it is, folks? I'll let the chat decide and put their suggestions of what it could be before I pan over. You might have actually seen it when I was panning over previously. She's one of my favourite British Airways special liveries, actually. But very quickly, we got the JFK flight here, 777-200 from British Airways. I think Wayne already knows. Wayne, of course you'd know, because obviously you've done your research, you know what planes are in in the hangar, of course. It is, of course, folks, Wayne has got it spot on. Registration Tango Tango November Alpha, which, if you don't know, is the special livery of BA Better World livery. We can just see the tail there. Beautiful, beautiful. Do love this one. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. She's in maintenance at the moment, so she's quite close to us actually. Gail, morning to you. Hope you're good. Kevin, good morning to you. Back to the action here, and it is a JFK flight. We're all JFKs at the moment here. This time it's American Airlines with their 777-300. Needs a bit of a clean, don't they? The slats and flats there definitely need a little bit of a clean. Sort it out, American. Right, Brussels inbound next. Then we wouldn't have a London Planespotting show, would we, without a certain special captain on his way in, or on their way in. What do you think it is, guys? I'm sure you guys know. If you are a flight crew member, you know, because you've got the emojis for it. But as a number 2, we've got Brussels and then Air France in, and it looks like Captain Wookie. That's it, Gail. Captain Wookie is certainly on board. Our first Airbus A220. We call it Wookie because of the sound it makes. Now, you don't always get the sound here at Heathrow. You do at City Airport. We might be lucky. Winds might be in our favour, which will cause the reverse thrusts to be at full throttle. For reverse, so we'll see what happens. Brussels Airport airline in next. This is the Brussels flight with their Airbus A320. Jamie just informing us that the Team USA livery is number 3 in, and we will get that for today. Really looking forward to that one. Not had that one before. Right, flight crew members, you know what to do next, because the inbound is the beautiful A220. So happy to see Air France using more of these, and we've had confirmation it's landed over in Cyprus. The first Airbus A220 from Cyprus Airways landed on Friday. What an amazing aircraft. It looks beautiful. If you've seen the pictures already, I am already falling in love with this aircraft. I've already started plans to have a flight on her, so my plan is to definitely get on board that aircraft. Really looking forward to that. Really, I'm so super proud that Cyprus Airways is going to have such an amazing aircraft. Really am. But it's not Cyprus Airways this time, it's Air France. This is the A220-300 from Charles de Gaulle. 1 year old, November 2021, this one. Registration is Zulu Uniform Echo. Here she is.
Good morning. David 9, be ready to see the next one,
As I said, folks, we don't always get the... oh, I heard a little bit. I was talking over it. You might get it. And in at number 2 is the A380, but as number 1, the one we've been waiting for, that's why we started recording, this is the Airbus A330 Neo Team USA livery. Let's watch. New to the channel, that is. We've not had that Team USA livery, special livery before. What do you guys think? A few nice comments there. Quite like it. I quite like it as well. That's really nice. Thank you to Sarah for joining on as a flight crew member. I think she's rejoined. So massive thank you to you, Sarah. And we're going to keep on recording because you know what's next. Is of course the king of the skies now. There's the 2 engines on the other side just behind the tree. The Super Jumbo, that is the BA A380. This is the Dallas flight, our first A380 of the day, and plenty more to come as well, folks. Don't forget to hit that like button, please. Welcome to everyone who has joined us. A few more inbound today and a few more on the chat as well, which is great to see. Morning Benny, hope you're good. Another mod. Here she goes. We had one yesterday, I think it was Emirates, which actually went to Glasgow. It was diverted to Glasgow due to the wind, so absolute tough arrivals here when it's strong winds. It's calmed down a little bit today, like I say. We are expecting a few gusts and gales. You can see the tree at the moment on approach here. Quite some strong winds still, but nothing like yesterday. Space Podcast, hope you're good. Morning to you. We've got TAP Air Portugal inbound next. This is the Airbus A320 Neo. Jamie's just commenting about the attempts there that we have. End up in Glasgow. We saw that about a year ago, didn't we? More than a year now, when it was Storm Ernest, and that was showing that the whole of the weather was causing so much problem that day. We had quite a few go-arounds, and quite the well-known one everyone seems to remember is the Etihad one, which went around. Was it Etihad or hang on? No, Qatar. Was it Qatar? I forget now. I think it's Qatar, which went around three attempts, and in the end diverted. Lisbon flight here from TAP Air Portugal. Tina joining us as well. Welcome to you, Tina. Morning. Bruce is online as well. Meet to you, Bruce. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. So quite a few stacking up. Two smaller jets. We don't have normally this, do we? We've got an Embraer EJ145. This is the Logan Air flight where we have quite a lot now. This is a London Derry flight, but Budapest flight from a Bombardier Global 6000 is inbound soon as well. That is number 2. We're also expecting DHL. Got quite a packed day. For little gems today. Sunday has become this Sunday morning. I can also see a Singapore A380 just parked up as well. Here's Logan Air. Let's get that recorded. So this is a 23-year-old Embraer here. Tell you what, folks, the WhatsApp group is for the mods is lighting up. Wayne is active on there. We're getting info live. Another rare one from Beirut inbound. Thank you, Rain. A330-200. It's slightly delayed. We were expecting it this morning earlier past the show, but it's now expected at 11:33. So hopefully we'll get this. Well, we will get this. I don't know why I'm saying hopefully. We will get this. Thank you, Wayne. Just seeing, we are expecting, there she is. So this is VistaJet Malta Budapest flight here. Let's watch. Woo. Space Podcast has asked if there's any 747s. Unfortunately, we're not expecting any 747s in this show. You do tend to get them early morning or late evening. We've got a go round, folks. We have a go round. I told you to get a go round. And it is a KLM SkyTeam one. Yep. I think that is simply due to the fact that the aircraft in front, there wasn't enough space there for a safe landing, so they did do a go around due to traffic on the runway. That wasn't weather related, but there you go. This is it means we get to benefit and enjoy the Sky team as it just goes past the tree. We'll see it in a moment. 737, even more. Should see her go past here. And we'll get that in a moment's time. Jamie Smith, the go around was due to traffic on the runway. NG just informed us that we might have a bit of technical issue. It's showing good on my end. I'm going to see if we can check something, bear with me. I'm still seeing a very good output. Let me know what it's like for you guys, folks, if you're having any problems. Fine here, Benny. I could swap servers, but I'm a bit sort of hesitant to do anything. Tel Aviv flight here, Airbus A330 from British Airways, sorry, A350 I should say. DHL's number 2, we'll get that, excellent stuff, love a DHL here. So we've got a cargo diver as well, same Wayne. But first of all is DHL flight, and this is the Airbus A300-600 series. We've had this before on the runway, we do like it as well. Now it says it's a divert, but I actually think it's actually meant to be here. It's one of them aircraft which it's a bit of an odd one. But anyway, we'll focus on this DHL first anyway, and I'll explain. Yeah, Michael Sin has just kind of hit the nail on the head there straight away with that. I don't think it's actually what we would expect as a divert flight. It's probably scheduled, but the way they do flight radars, it happens a lot with cargo flights. It probably is scheduled to, probably was meant to have a stopover in Brussels, but they potentially have cancelled that stopover. You see it a lot with FedEx at Stansted when they do that. 787 here from British Airways. This is the Montreal flight. Welcome to everyone who has just joined us. Lewis here from London Planespotting. Hope you're good. We're here at Heathrow Airport, of course, and it is we're doing runway 27 left arrivals. Hope we're all good. Please don't forget to hit that like button. We really do appreciate the likes. It really supports the channel. If you want to also support the channel even further, we have memberships as well. You can also use the super chat. Just all you have to do, click on the link at the top of the chat here to join. If not, you can also use the super chat, which is just below as well. Thank you if you do support us. We do appreciate it. We really do. Quite a few things happening in the summer. We were hoping, or I was hoping, to get Lisbon and join up with our friends over in Lisbon. Unfortunately, flight prices have hampered that plan for now, so we're not able to go to Lisbon yet, but the plan is to go very soon. However, we're still on tour, so we're going to a different location out of the UK. It's a different one for us. We've never been here, but it is a major airport and one popular with spotters. I won't release what it is today, but we'll let you know later on this month. A321 Neo here. We have got a very packed summer for you guys. Quite a few weekday shows here at Heathrow as well as at other airports, and a massive shout out to Essex Police Plane Watch, as they have organised. We've had Plane Watch on a Saturday normally, but we've got coming up this summer weekday at Stansted, weekday morning, which should give us quite a few cargo inbounds. So really looking forward to that. United here, this is a Boston flight with their 767-300. So some really interesting shows, jam-packed. Like I say, got a few days off as well, so we will definitely be live for most of that time for you guys. It's going to be a busy summer, whether it's going to be here in the UK or abroad. We're going to be busy, I promise you that. So thank you for joining us. Please make sure you do subscribe. It's the only way you'll know what's going on. Mrs. Freddie Mercury, hope you are good. Welcome to you. If I've missed anyone on the chat, I do apologise, but welcome along. Amsterdam flight here, British Airways. Drone enjoying the sound quality, a massive thank you. I know you do like the ATC turned up, and obviously the boom mic is right next to the ATC for you today. I'm glad you appreciate it, really happy to see it. Dev, hope you're good. Welcome to you. Okay, we had this going around. Let's see if we can go again. This is the KLM, this is the SkyTeam livery with their 737-900. No problems there at all. Like I say, we had to go around earlier, but that was all to do with traffic on the runway. The previous aircraft hadn't cleared the runway yet. There's another special livery for today. Plenty more where that comes from. Next, the Toronto flight, 777-200 here. This is British Airways with a 22-year-old aircraft. This is 2001. Yes, she is. Not sure why, but apparently this is number 6 being tracked worldwide at the moment. Over 264 people monitoring that aircraft. Okay, the Qatar flight. This is one which we saw. This again is number 6 worldwide. Everyone seems to be following Heathrow this morning, and this is the diverted cargo flight. 8 years old, this aircraft. It is a 7. Oh, excuse me. It's a 777 here with the freighter version, of course. Coming in from Doha. It was meant to have a stopover at Brussels, but it doesn't seem to have done that today. And here she is. Wayne's just mentioned about the models that NG are doing for that particular plane. If you know Wayne very well, you know he is an absolute sucker when it comes to a model. He cannot resist it, he loves it. His bank manager trembles with fear when he sees something new in a model world, because you know Wayne's going to probably go for it. But on the side of that, if you don't already know, head over to the departure lounge over our friend Tom here, and Tom and Wayne do a model show. That is one tonight, I believe. Number 3, is it, Wayne? Do correct me if I'm wrong. We've had so far. Not too sure what today is the theme of, but it's always a good fun, and I will be there, of course, as well as many others on the chat. So it's a good fun laugh. Right, inbound next, Edinburgh. This is the shuttle service from British Airways. This is shuttle service 9 Quebec. Oh, was it 9 tonight? Apologies, I didn't see that. Do you know, I hadn't seen them. I just assumed it was. Right, okay, fair enough. Ignore me. When's it next on, Wayne? Do we know? Either way, I'll be joining the sim show as well. That's how out of sync I am there. I didn't even know that. Apologies. Paris flight next. This is the British Airways 13 November flight, also known as 307. This is an Airbus A320 of British Airways. The aircraft itself, no information at the moment. Interesting. Fair enough. Delta, this is the Delta 767 here from Boston with 36 Mike Hotel aircraft. That is a 22-year-old 767. It's the 767-400, pretty rare now. Not many 400s about. Boston, the Delta flight has, Delta uses quite a lot for their flights here. Boston does have quite a few of these. Okay, at 787 here, Delhi flight here from Air India. Just giving you an update also, our next show, we're hoping to do a return of the Thursday evening shows at London City. That's this Thursday, that's the plan anyway. We were hoping, or I was hoping to do one this week. Unfortunately, work plans hampered that one. I'm not expecting anything work related to happen this week, so the plan is to go ahead with the show. We'll of course update you if anything changes, but the plan will be it will be Thursday at London City, and then on Saturday we are returning. Don't know on the airport yet. We might be here at Heathrow. I can't do Gatwick, it's a little bit far from me at the moment because of something I need to shoot off with. I might have to make it a Stansted, but we'll see what happens. We might do something, we'll see. Bruce, I would love this to be my main income in, but unfortunately it's not at that level. So unfortunately I am the preval of the work, the big man, the boss himself. Got to do about 8 till 4 shifts. Oscar Plains 1 says, hi, I'm at Might Avenue as well right now, and I am waving. I'm looking. I can't see. There you go, we see him. To Oscar as well. Sophia has just said, where do you planes at Gatwick? We do have a private location that we got permission for. I'm not going to tell you where, just out of respect of the landowner. I hope you appreciate that. I'm sorry for being a bit sort of tight-lipped over that one, but unfortunately Gatwick is not the best when it comes to spotting locations, and I don't want to ruin it. Twisted Metal says, I'm not sure what I'm watching, but I'm glad you are though, Twisted Metal. I live right near the airport. I'm on the flight path. Every plane you see, I hear straight away, and they come straight over my house. We have a helicopter, and that is, I'm just trying to see where it is at the moment. I believe no, missed it. I thought we had it. Lufthansa next. This is the Frankfurt flight, and we've got another special livery. This is the Lufthansa livery. We've had this, I think, last week or week before. We've got a Falcon 12 taking off at the moment from RAF Norfolk. I can. Michael K, hello to you. There she is, Lufthansa. I can see the Falcon on radar at the moment. It's about to take off. It is from the United States Air Force. I don't know if it'll come over to us. We'll just have to see what's happening. 100 likes already. Thank you so much for the update there, Benny. Please do keep them coming, folks. Over 210 viewers at the moment. Welcome to you. Hope you're good. Please do hit that like button. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday morning to you. Hope you are all good. Venice flight here from British Airways. This is the A320 Neo. What's that? I just see taking off there. Oh, it's a Virgin. There we go. That looks to be a Virgin 787. An A350 from Austin next. This is British Airways, Speedbird 19019 Whiskey here. It's the Airbus A350 1000 here. Registration is Whiskey Bravo Mike, and it is 2022 aircraft delivered, this one. So it's more or less a brand new aircraft, almost, well, it's just come up to one, well, it is 1 year old. It says brand new, but it's 1 year old. Tristan Mills just informed us that the 787 we got was we saw earlier taking off. That was going to Delhi. Some banking angle here at the moment. We can see from 27 right departures. We can get at for you guys. Bruce, no, I am not. I do not have the luxury of 7 weeks of holiday. Mine is only 2 and a bit. But I promise you there will be a lot of aviation action. Twisted Mail, unfortunately not, but have a look on social media. If you follow us either on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, send them to us. We're happy to repost them for you. 787 here from Virgin. This is the JFK flight. Benny, thank you for all the links there. There you go, Twisted Metal. You can use those links and we will repost them as well for you. And if you're watching us on the TV or anywhere, in fact, send us a photo of you guys watching us and we will, of course, repost you onto our social media channels. Don't forget, you can also be part of the London Planespotting community group, which Benny has just reminded me. It is your own. You can post anything with aviation related, including obviously all your own stuff, discussions and much more, all on the Facebook group. It is a closed group which is just for us over at the London Planespotting community. That means all of you guys who subscribe, please do hit that like button as well. But if you do want to join the Facebook group, you can do so by using that link. Please make sure you do answer those questions though, because like I say, it is a closed group and we want to keep it just for subscribers. So this is the JFK flight from Virgin. The previous Virgin we had that was San Francisco. And Wayne has just reliably informed me that this is called Birthday Girl. Wow, that is an Audi driver literally trying to see if the speed cameras work. Tristan Metal, thank you very much. I'll try and get to it. If not, I know one of the very valuable mods will be on that as well. They tend to get ahead of me. There you go. That's it, Benny. Damn Audi drivers. That Falcon is still waiting to go. Gian inbound next. This is a Athens flight, Airbus A321neo, this one. Okay, Cairo flight here bound next. This is Airbus A321neo from British Airways. The aircraft itself is NEO Yankee. 3 years old, this one. Told you, Twisted Metal, that Benny would probably be on it, or one of the mods. I'm not too sure why the radio is a little bit choppy. We'll try and sort that out. Ooh, bit of a strong wind approach there, swaying a bit. William, hope you are good morning to you. James Crivel, I hope you're good as well. Good morning to you, or good evening to you as well. work at rival radios like that? Seem to have a bit of interference. Houston flight next. This is United 787-9 here. United also inbound a second one. This is a 777-200 from San Francisco here. And Wayne's just informed us at the second A380 is inbound. I can't even see that. Wherever it is, there it is. Washington flight here. Just over Dorset coast. It's disappeared. We've also got another Airbus A220, this time with Air Baltic. That's inbound very soon as well. But continuing with the heavies, this is the 777-200 from San Francisco. This is United 948. That's a 24-year-old aircraft, 1998. We've got a Finnair Airbus A350 also taking off. Ain't she beautiful? We've been on that one before. You can catch the flight review that I'd done, we released last week or 2 weeks ago now. That's over on the channel. Really in-depth review of that one. Really enjoyed my experience on board. The crew were amazing. It's a beautiful aircraft, it really is. We were really lucky. I was lucky to be on board the Monaco one, which is on with the dots, the special livery of Finnair with the dots, and it's absolutely brilliant up close. It really is. Next up, we have British Airways. This is Brussels flight BA Speedbird 393 Bravo. This is an Airbus A320 Neo. Welcome to everyone who has joined us. Lewis here from London Planespotting. Hope you're well. Hope your Sunday morning's doing well. We're getting up to the afternoon of the Sunday. We're here all the way to at least 2 o'clock today, if not potentially longer. We'll just have to see how we go. But thank you for joining us. Hope you are having a good time. Joski, hope you are good from Nairobi, Kenya. Thank you very much for joining us. Hello to you. Just gonna have a quick water break, folks. I realise I've not had any water yet. Our next inbound flight is the Orlando flight, another A350. This is a Virgin A350, registration Victor Lima, India Bravo. This particular A350, thank you very much. I was going to ask you what it is, but right on cue, Ryan's already beat me to it. It is Lady Emmeline, in memory of Richard Branston's grandmother. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there. Quite a few North Atlantic flights coming over, North American flights as well. Quite a few here. We've got a load from Canada, quite a few indeed from America, and then we also the Nashville flight as an interesting route they're taking. These North American flights are coming in from Dorset. We've also got the very rare Airbus A330-200 from Beirut, from Mediterranean Airways, Middle Eastern Airways. Our 757, which we were hoping it was going to be 100-year independence of Atlantic livery, that is been changed, but it's still a 757 from Iceland Air. That is inbound as well. It is currently just coming in over to Liverpool, and that will be here in the next 40 minutes or so. Quite a few fans waiting for the Middle Eastern aircraft as well. That is a rare one, we don't see that here a lot. We've also got Etihad inbound later as well. Quite a few rare movements today. Oh yes, I forgot about that as well. We've got two rare, thank you for reminding me, Warren. We've got two rare A330 movements. We also got the ITA Airways inbound as well later on. That's a beautiful livery as well, on quite a bit of an older plane now. But first, we return back to the schedule here, and it is the Orlando flight with Virgin's A350 1000. To everyone who has joined us, don't forget to hit on that like button. Every single like really does help us out, please. Hoping to reach that 200 mark very soon. Keep them coming. We've already surpassed the 100 mark, so thank you for already if you have hit that like button. Also, please don't forget, if you like to support the channel, it really goes a long way. If you want to support the channel, you can become a flight crew member of the channel. It's a small monthly donation which we take in. You'll get access to all of the emojis that we use, including exclusive content that we have early access release there. Bruce celebrating his 1 month anniversary of being a flight crew member. Thank you for staying on board with us, Bruce. Really do appreciate that. Right, that's right. Next. This is the 777 here. It sounded painful, that, Bruce. That is also another special livery. This one's a departure. I'm not too sure which one that is, but that's lot 737 Max. What a livery that is. That's quite a nice livery. It's a shame we can't get that closer. Spoiled for liveries today yet again here at Heathrow. We love it. Mrs. Freddie Mercury saying that we really enjoy the stream, saying amazing stream. Thank you so much, Mrs. Freddie Mercury. Can always count on the really kind words that you guys give us on the community. Really do appreciate that. That aircraft from British Airways came in. That was from London Heathrow International Airport over in the Bahamas. Next aircraft inbound is the Toulouse flight. This is from British Airways, Airbus A320-200 series. So that is the one we saw earlier, was the European Games livery on lot. The 2023 European Games livery. I've not seen that one before. That's really nice. Shame we couldn't get a closer look at that. I wasn't on arrivals. For Krakow. Got a few lining up now. Chicago flight is our next inbound. That is operated with the 767-300 series. She's about, Bruce. We've seen her on the chat. I don't know if she's still with us. She might be hanging in the background. There she is. She's trying to keep away from Wayne. Apparently that was a regular here, the lot. Nice. Sarah also celebrating her 1 month anniversary for Planespotter. Oh, I can't even talk at the moment, so I'm doing too many things, folks. London Planespotting flight crew, thank you very much, Sarah, to you. Really appreciate that. See, you scared away the community, Wayne. Ben Simpson, hope you're well. Good morning to you. Dallas flight inbound next. It's a 777-300 series from American Airlines. And we just had clarity over the sport there for the lot livery. It is mentioned is the European Games, basically a European Olympics athletics sort of games. Thank you for that, Benny. If you are monitoring on Flight Radar, you will notice there are so many so many North American flights inbound. There's been a lot of delays over in North America, so we're starting catching up, which means again all the big boys, all the wide bodies are inbound. Ben Simpson, is on Virgin 20 on board at the moment, watching us. This is the San Francisco flight. He is on board, still waiting, hasn't taken off yet. That's quite a bit delayed. It was expected to be, that is delayed, tomorrow 11:10 I believe. So I hope you can make some time up. There is a bit of a, no sorry, there's a headwind, isn't there? It's not a tailwind, there's a headwind, so I don't think we'll make much time today. We'll just have to see. But safe journey to you, Ben. Okay, Captain Rookie number 2 is inbound, folks. You know what that means. We have, of course, got an A380 inbound. That's not an A380, that's an Air Canada inbound. That's a 787 Dreamliner, and she is crabbing. Look at that with the wind at the distance. You can really see her swaying about. However, right in front is, of course, our captain. That is Captain Wookie with the Air Baltic. I do love this livery on the A320. Admire it and admire it some more, folks. Look at this. Ah, Ben, apologies. I didn't realise you were the one which has just come in. My apologies. I thought you were talking about the one which is going out today. You landed quite well. You quite on time actually. You've done quite well. You were meant to arrive at 11. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. We're getting meant to be in 11:10, but actually 11:02 you landed, so you did quite well there. Welcome home, Ben. Waiting for a gate by the sounds of it, Ben. Hopefully it's not too long. Like I say, there's a bit of disruption with North American flights at the moment, so I think they are pretty crowded at the moment as we speak. And another American takes off. This is the older A330 here from Delta. Do love the ringlets on them. Look at that. Indeed, welcome to everyone who has just joined us. Please hit that like button. We're hoping to get surpass the 200 mark. So he's waiting for a stand. Cafe Pacific was meant to move. I'm trying to work out if I can see you in sight where I am, because Cafe Pacific sometimes is. Are you on Terminal 4 or is it Terminal 3 for you guys? I think you're Terminal 3, aren't you, for Virgin? Cafe Pacific switched over, didn't they? Next inbound is a Nashville flight from British Airways, the 787. Yeah, normally Virgin flights, it's either outside or the other side, but there's Terminal 3, if you can just about see there the red tails. Another heavy inbound, this one is JFK. This is 777-300 here from British Airways. The A380 has just come out of a stack, and we should be seeing it in the next about 5 to 10 minutes now. Update with Middle Eastern flight as well. That is coming into the stack now, so that is going to be at least 10 minutes time. And of course, an A380 there banking already taking off from runway 27 right there from British Airways. The signs are in the way, so we can get a better shot there when the signs are out there. Bear with me, folks. There she is. Okay, let's have a look at the action coming in. Inbound next is the Copenhagen flight. This is British Airways flight Speedbird 813 Charlie with their Airbus A319. Oh yeah?
Can I ask for your YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's London Planespotting. That's us there. Thank you. Yeah, of course you can. So this aircraft here is Airbus A319. The aircraft age itself is 22 years old. And we're starting to see the wind picking up now, and you can start to see them crabbing slightly. Sorry, what's your name? Per?
I'm Simon.
Simon. Oh, sorry. Is that you there on the chat?
No, it's not me. I'm sorry.
That's alright. No, I saw the keyboard and I wondered if you're coming from here. You just arrived in?
I have 250 euros at the moment.
280, yeah, at the moment.
Wow, that's awesome. It's my first time here.
Oh, nice.
I came to London to visit the Riyadh Air Show.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm from Berlin.
Yeah.
And I'm flying back home today, actually in 2 hours.
Nice. What flight?
Lufthansa something to Frankfurt.
Ah, okay. That most likely will be on the A320 Neo.
Yeah, exactly.
United here, Los Angeles flight 787-9, this one. Per, hello to you who've just joined us on the chat. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to be successful at it, if I'm honest, Jamie. I'd love them to see that being more successful. So we'd love to see more flights. Obviously the locals aren't too keen on it, but we certainly are. The plan from London City was they were going to use quieter planes like the sorry, the A220 and the E2, I should say, the E195 E2. But still looks to be blocked. We'll see how things go over it. I don't know. I'd be very surprised if it gets allowed, but we'll just have to see. You can see as number 2 here is the British Airways Dallas flight here. Sorry, Washington flight. That is inbound. That is number 2 at the moment. Before that, though, we have a 767-300 from New York, from Newark, and that is United 146. It was never meant to be a major airport, no, but to be honest though, Bruce, you could argue there is a real need for London City, because it takes a lot of the traffic away for the European flights that can be handled by London City, that is instead of being clogged up with Heathrow flights. So you could argue Heathrow would benefit, well, not benefit, but London City would benefit from that. It's a tricky one. I get both sides. I mean, me being a plane geek, I am more sort of biased, and I want to see more planes in and out of London, especially at City Airport, because it's such a beautiful airport to view. But I can see the point on both sides, to be honest. Absolutely, they won't see that. They'll just see the noise. They'll see, because at the end of the day, the council is going to focus on, quite frankly, what their residents are focusing on, as you would expect any council to do that. But we need to remember also the trade, the business that it helps in the local area, generates a lot of people coming in to the area which maybe wouldn't normally, and it's so easy to get to City Airport now. Next inbound is our Washington flight. Everyone is watching this one here at Mitre Avenue. There it is. We can see the wings already. Here she is, crabbing already. This is the mighty Airbus A380 Super Jumbo. Or Mrs. Freddie Mercury, I tend to agree with you on that one. I am a huge fan of BA's A380, possibly more than a fan than the Emirates one. I don't know what it is, I just love seeing the British Airways colours in an A380 aircraft. I do. Los Angeles flight is the next. This is the 777-300. To everyone who has just joined us, welcome along. Over 300 people joining us, going up now even more, 370. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to you. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and if you want to support us, please use the super chat or be part of the group for the memberships with flight crew members. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Welcome along, and happy Sunday to you all. Our next inbound is the LAX 777-300. This is British Airways 28 Foxtrot. There was just missed the LAS A380, good old times. Gail has got her seat, a ticket on the A380, but this one's a special one because it's the Etihad A380. at the end of November and December, and then returning, or looks at, on a BA A380 in January. You'll have to let us know, compare the price on what it's like in the service with the two. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Great to see Etihad are returning the A380s back. You can see now the wind is picking up. We have got, of course, this is Middle Eastern here, with a very rare aircraft. We don't see a lot of this. This is the Middle Eastern A330-200 series. This aircraft alone is MEE. The aircraft is 7 years old, 2016 in May. Currently it is being followed number 9 around the world on flight radar. You can see how windy it is indeed. Paul, hope you're good. Sorry?
I need to go. It was cool to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Take care. Safe journey.
Can I take a picture?
Yeah, of course you can.
Awesome.
Take care. Safe journey back to Frankfurt. Take care. Look at that. Bruce. Oh dear, I love the chat. I forget the mic's on me. I'm sorry guys, I should be focused on the channel, but yeah. I'm not going to say no to anyone who, you know, if anyone asks if they could take pictures or you know, ask me something about the show or anything, I'm more than happy to pay part, because at the end of the day everyone's here enjoying planes. So smiles all around. But yeah, I think his name was Simon. Yeah, it was Simon, wasn't it? Simon, really nice guy, interested in the equipment and amazed with all the setup, which is really nice to see. And he's just come back from the air show as well, okay, for a weekend from the military air show, and heading back to Frankfurt on Lufthansa, so safe journey to him, of course, as he's heading off there. Paul, hope you're good. Oh, with 2 separate trips. Apologies, Gail. I thought you were going back on one. Nice. Either way, you have to let us know what it's like. I'm on flight here with British Airways. This is A320 Neo. Yeah, I tell you what, I wasn't too sure about what the weather would be today, but the sun is out. It's really turning out to be a lovely day. Wish I brought my shorts on now. Bruce, you were thinking the same as what I was thinking. I think, God, that's going to be expensive for you, gal. I envy you. Premium Charles Conley back, nice. Nice comparing video there, I think. You got to do it there, girl. We need you on camera. Please, hope you are good. No, it does not. We're still not really feeling the summer vibes yet, but the summer schedule is in full up though here at Heathrow. This one here is Prague. Oh, Gail, 100% agree with you there. I would be over the moon to fly on that. I think I need to do an A380 video review. Got to do it, folks. We're going to have to do it. I read somewhere you can do, they call it the A380 tour, and you can plan it in a way that you can get the A380 to different locations. God knows how much it would be, but I mean, what a show that would be. What an experience that would be. I love it. Okay, crabbing at the moment. That is going to be the 787 from Virgin. Right in front, however, this is the Milan flight, just coming in right now. Airbus A319 from Speedbird. This is British Airways 565. Alfred, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Or good day, I should say. Icelandair 757 inbound in the next few minutes' time. I can see, I'm going pan back here, folks. I can see a Singapore A380. There she is. She looks like she is going out. Jamie, to be honest, I did look into it. I might do something maybe in the future. I don't really want that to be this sort of style of a channel, sort of merchandise heavy. I get the benefits from it, I know, but I don't want it to be a commercial gain. I don't want to put people off, if I'm honest. It took me a long time to do memberships because I was a bit worried that it would be too commercialised sort of thing. So, but you know, as always, you guys have been amazingly supportive for that. So, you know, I might do something like cap or something, or a mug, but I mean, I was looking into it. I haven't done anything. I'd never say never, but I just don't want to make it too commercial, if you know what I mean. Oh no, no. Stickers are very tatty for me. I don't like that sort of stuff, no. I was looking at maybe a hat and what was the other thing I was looking at ages ago? Oh, it was a mug. That was it. It was a mug, and maybe some sort of I saw someone do they put their sort of. It was what was it now? It's really annoying me now. It was another channel. Yeah, I saw. And they've obviously sort of got we have sort of Captain Wookie sort of mascot sort of style, and they had it on there, and I was thinking, Captain Wookie could go on a mug. But yeah, stickers absolutely no, not for me. Like I say, I would only support something which I feel is right for and I would agree with, and stickers is not for me. It would need to be something good, and like I say, I don't do it full time, all this, so you know, it's something I do on spare time. It's a hobby of mine, always has been, always will be. Brandon, hope you are good, long time no see, hope you're well, my friend. Lewis mascot. Yeah, you don't want me turning up in London Planespotting branding. Believe me. You want to get chucked out of an airport, that'll be me. Oh, hello. Look what we have got, folks. That is the US Air Force, one which came out of RAF Norfolk. Just taken off. I saw a smoke trail and quite high up above the departures here at Heathrow, and that caught my attention. I think it's just gone into the clouds. There it is. There's nothing behind us here, so we're going to carry on watching it. That is the US Air Force here. I'm showing good rates here, Jamie. Shell suit. Shall I turn up like Stelios there, as he used to do when he was launching EasyJet, Benny? The tracksuit pants and everything. Half Cypriot, why not? Maybe I should be on the cup, eh? Dan, yes we are, it's the original. Potentially looking at something else soon. There's nothing really on the market at the moment for proper on the go, so you know, it does the job, which is what we want. Do you know what? I think I would probably get the Yellow Mini. The Yellow Pro is amazing. It's got so much features, and so is the Yellow Mini. The only thing with the Yellow Mini for me is there's a lot less connectivity, and there are plans. I want to have a bit more options soon, so we'll see. Oh, Tina, I'd lose subscribers to the Mankini. Dan, would you believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4 feeds in, network feeds in. We are using a, oh gosh, Speedify to bonding service. But we've got a SIM in the actual yellow box. We've got a router here as well, and both of the phones Wi-Fi is as well connected in, and a USB one as well. So with 4 connections in to try and make sure we keep that solid connection. And would you believe, on some locations, and even at Heathrow, sometimes it still lets us down. You can never guarantee a good solid stream sometimes when you're on the go. Okay, one before the 757 of Icelandic Air, or Iceland Air I should say, Reykjavik flight 757. But number 1 coming in right now is the Naples flight. That sounded like a radio, I was a radio DJ. Number 1 coming in right now. Naples flight. It's a tight charter choppers, folks. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Focus, Lewis. Naples flight here of the Airbus A320-200. This is British Airways. For Juliet X-Ray. Yeah, Dan, that's why with 5G, Wi-Fi and also Ethernet connection in to the yellow box, there's your 5G connection straight away. So we've got a 5G mobile router. If you have Speedify, that is correct. Right, update folks, we have the Singapore A380. We've got a stack as well, look at this stack. 1, 2, 3, stacking up at the moment. That is at the front here, Iceland Air, the pencil, then British Airways, and then behind that is United. In front at the moment, however, is Naples flight, just crabbing at the moment. Let's watch this. It is certainly windy again. Yeah, Jamie, YouTube really need to sort themselves out at the moment. We're having so much sort of this year with problems streaming. Everyone seems to be having issues lately. Okay folks, behind the tree, there she is. Look at that crab. Proper side step in there. You can see how windy it is, but just by looking at the tree here, it really is windy. I'll get you some stats in a moment of wind. Unfortunately, we've got a little bit of interference on the radio as well today, so apologies. Here she is. Just going to see if we are expecting Singapore to go out yet. It's not flagged up. Jamie talking about a stance that we are going to be airside very soon, weekday, with thanks to Essex Police with Plane Watch. They've opened it up for an early morning show. Really enjoying that one. That's coming up very soon. End of July, I believe it is. I'll confirm the dates with you. And then we've got another one coming up later in August. United inbound next. This is the Chicago flight 767. Jamie, we're going to be at Stansted Airport very soon, airside, very close on a Monday morning, early morning, starts at 8 AM. So the plan is to get some early morning cargo departures and inbound flights as well for that. And that's massive thanks to Essex Police with their Plane Watch scheme. That's giving us access to that. Washington flight inbound next. This is 767-300 here. Okay, Airbus A330-300 next. This is the Bridgetown flight from Virgin inbound. The name on this Virgin is Golden Girl. Thank you, Wayne, for that one. Registration is Victor Golf Bravo Victor Golf Bravo Romeo. WestJet inbound next is the Calgary flight 787-9. Alphabet, not seeing any problems with the stream, my friend. I think it might be YouTube. We're showing a good solid stream, no 0% drops today. And behind that you can tell that that is an Airbus A380 from British Airways. And that is indeed the Chicago flight. Yeah, Jamie, Wayne has become a Virgin name Google. He really has. Fountain of knowledge, Wayne is. Perfect, no problem at all. You take care now and see you later. Okay, A380. Now, we've also been told that the Belgium Air Force helicopter NH Industries NH90 TTH is in the air. Now, it is currently 1,000 feet, so it's too low for us to see it here, unfortunately. If it was to go higher or get closer to us, we'll hopefully be able to see it. It is more or less in this direction that the camera is facing, but can't see it at the moment, unfortunately. It's more to the left here. I certainly can't see it. No. A380. Seven-year-old A380 here from British Airways, King of the Skies here. Here is the Super Jumbo. Number 2 being followed by now 828 people. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Folks who have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like. We're hoping to surpass 200. I'm just to see where we are at the moment with likes, actually, because I haven't seen likes for quite some time. Almost there, folks. Keep them coming. 193 likes so far. We can certainly surpass the 200 there. 194 there from Brandon. Thank you. Keep them coming, folks. Really would appreciate that support. Behind at the moment, coming in next is the Amsterdam flight. We got 200. Thank you so much, folks. Another milestone here. 200 likes for today's show. Keep them coming. A long way to go still for today. As a hair, hope you're well. Saying Emirates A380 due in the next 20 minutes. Oh, that was quick. Amsterdam flight here already. Dallas flight next. American Airlines 777-300 inbound next. I can see on radar the helicopter is currently it's descending. I don't think we'll see it. Anyway, American here, the 777. Look at those engines. Pippi Patel, hope you are well from Innsbruck, Austria. Julie S, hope you're well as well. Daniel Burrs, afternoon to you. All here, just seeing AK1 over Essex at the moment. Let's see if we can get the helicopter. There, oh, is that her? No, sorry, it's another plane. It is. She's behind the stack here. I was wondering if we could get it, but I don't think we are going to be able to get it. That's a shame. Trying to see what direction. It's pointing the other way now. I don't think we'll see it, unfortunately. Virgin Atlantic here, Airbus A330 Neo inbound next. Registration is Victor Lima Delta Yankee. Eliza Doolittle, sorry. Someone's just said, Jamie's just said the helicopter is in front of American Airlines. Now, American Airlines is number 3 in that stack. It's because it's lower, folks. I mean, American Airlines, just to give you a run, is nearly 3,000 feet. That helicopter is currently just under 1,000 feet. So So it would be under where those trees are really. If it was higher, we'd be able to get over, but due to the fact obviously it's behind, underneath the stack and the approach here at Heathrow, it certainly won't be in view for us. Inbound next is the Manchester flight from British Airways shuttle service. This is an Airbus A320 CEO version. A bit of update with the Emirates. It says 7 minutes, but once you factor in the stack that they do, it becomes more like 10 minutes. So Valencia flight is inbound next. This is a British Airways Airbus A380, this one. So we haven't had food hours discussed yet, so it is a Sunday. What's people's roast on today? We're all having a roast dinner. What is it today, folks? Let me know. I have got lamb today, roast lamb. Looking forward to it. Phoenix flight inbound next, 777-200 from American Airlines. This is American Airlines 194. For a moment there, with the engine revs, I thought we were going to have a go around. It sounded like it was literally gone to go around speed. We did have one, Brandon, that was a KLM Sky Team livery, which is a go around due to the traffic on the runway. Singapore apparently is just taken off, or is it taking off right now? Because at the moment, what's taking off a moment is Turkish. We might see it in a moment. It might be due out. Singapore has taken off. We did unfortunately missed it, folks. And in the words of Daniel from Maybe Echo TV, don't bib, subscribe. Las Vegas flight. This is Virgin's 787-9 This is Victor Oscar Oscar Hotel. Name of this is Mischief. Loco's gone for a veggie Sunday roast for them there. Very nice indeed. A Greg sausage roll for lunch for Bruce. Super noodles for Jamie. We've got a British Airways from Berlin inbound soon. Behind that, what you can see at the moment is the Charlotte flight with American Airlines 777-200. Oh, McDonald's on a Sunday. Daniel Wells, afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Kaylin, hello to you. Enjoying 2 months of being a flight crew member. And she's got the green engine now. Caitlin enjoyed the Instagram posts there as well. We're enjoying the weekend last week. Hope it was a good show. I actually, my work is pretty much close to there, and I can tell you now, people were queuing there at 8 o'clock in the morning when the show starts. I think, or doors opened at 5, I think it was, at the London Stadium. So it was absolutely chaos there, really was. But hope it was good. You had really nice weather for it. Ah, good. I saw some videos, it looked quite good. Yeah, I have to admit, it was boiling. We went to a colleague of mine, a friend of mine at work. We went to Pret to get a coffee, and everyone had umbrellas. We were waiting in line. I think they were waiting for the standing area, I think it was at the time. This was on a Friday, obviously. And yeah, I'll tell you what though, couldn't believe the price they were charging for a hoodie. Could not believe it. £140 for a weekend hoodie. Unbelievable, that was. Absolutely unbelievable price. Istanbul flights, Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Gail, did you go as well? I didn't know you went with Caitlin. Didn't know the pair of you went. I couldn't believe the prices. Me and my colleague, my friend was looking at it. I couldn't believe it. We weren't saying, I won't tell you what I actually said because I can't say it on the stream. But thieving buggers, eh? That was, couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. I don't think it's justified that price for a hoodie. All it was a tall hoodie. You wouldn't even wear it on the day like that. Anywho, so I have flight next, Airbus A319, and then we have the Atlanta flight with their 767 from Delta. There is the Delta flight, and just in front at the moment there is the Southern flight. Fair enough, Gal. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. It looked a good show, to be fair. Bruce, I was going more for BA, but not the airline. Delta Atlanta flight here. This is a 21-year-old Boeing 767-400. Like I say, mainly Delta the only operators, and mainly it's North American operators for the 767-400. Here she is, beautiful aircraft. No winglets either on this one. Let's have a watch. Kuwait City's just crossed at the moment, going to take off very soon. So around about 3 o'clock is the time. I think we'll probably go around about 2:30-ish. So we're still a bit of time here, Bruce. Dublin flight inbound soon. Dean thanks a lot very much. Saying watching planes land on one screen and on the big screen. TDF on the big screen there. Sorry for the noise on the radio, it's playing up as quite interference today. Okay, so it's Dublin flight here. Inbound next. That's right, folks. We're spoiled today with A380s. This is Emirates EK1, and behind EK1 is indeed ITA Airbus A330-200 from Rome, from ITA Airways. But the main show, of course, is the A380. Not as windy as yesterday, but still enough to cause some challenging approaches. using the old livery still on this one. They're slowly being introduced here on the A380. We've done quite a few now. Emirates have. Right. ITA Airways inbound next. This is an Airbus A330-200 series. Here she is. She's inbound, folks. A little bit of information about this aircraft here. We're just waiting for. This is a 10-year-old aircraft registered in Ireland. This is, so it's actually got an EI registration, Juliet Papa. I believe this is a lease aircraft. I could be wrong here, correct me if I'm wrong. Alan previously said that he loves the A380, so hello to you, Alan Phillips, hope you're well. Another fan of the A380, which most of us are here on the channel. But the show now goes over to ITA Airways, Airbus A330-200 series here. It was delayed. We were expecting it. Well, there she is. We were actually expecting this at about 11:30. It's been delayed about an hour, but here she is. The blue fuselage. I love this blue they've used. Sebastian, hope you're well. Hello to you. That's this righty channel. Hope you're good. So an A380, second most tracked plane on radar at the moment. Travel Master 1 says, just stumbled upon your channel and couldn't believe seeing Benny here as well. Benny is quite favourable here as well, and not only that, he is of course a mod of the channel, one of the great mods that we have, including the I like to call them the LPS A team, and they really are superstars on this channel. So welcome everyone who's just joined us. Lewis here from London Planespotting, hope you are well. We're of course at Heathrow Airport. It's a little bit blustery today, not as much as yesterday was, but either way, got a few liveries to talk about today. Dusseldorf flight inbound Air Baltic, and another time we see hello to Captain Wookie. Captain Wookie inbound with his Airbus A220-300 Air Baltic, quite a few of these. Here she is. Jamie, just think of it as visualization of how windy it is. Good to hear that as well, Travel Master. Jamie, yep, we mentioned earlier we are expecting the green liner, I think it is, special delivery of Etihad. That's inbound soon as well. I think that most likely will be our last special livery of the show. I don't think we're expecting any more inbound. The show's not over though, we've still got quite a few to go. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 inbound at the moment, folks. It was circling over. But Green Liner Livery is the livery name. She's just coming into view in a moment. You might see a turn in a moment behind the fourth aircraft, or third aircraft behind this stack here. So when you start seeing her, she's turning right now, so we should see her very soon. Yeah, we're not seeing it for a long time at Heathrow, actually, have we? Should be coming into view in a moment. I'm just waiting if we can see it in view. Come on, see if we can get it before I have to turn over to focus on the next inbound plane, which is of course Vienna flight from British Airways, Airbus A380. She's going to let us down, I think, folks. We're going to have to turn over because there's the Vienna flight. Oh, thank you, Brandon. Didn't see that one. We missed that one. So, folks, we might have another livery inbound, another special one. We are being spoiled today. Apparently, Qatar 25 years livery is due in about 20 minutes time. So, we will probably have that one, depending there's no major changes. There you can see faintly, right back there, Etihad. Yes we are. Mitre Avenue. Air Serbia next with the Belgrade flight, Airbus A319. I love it when you can hear an autopilot disconnect. Now, I let the chat decide. I'll tell you what I prefer, but Boeing autopilot disconnect sound or Airbus autopilot disconnect sound? Tell me in the chat, folks. And John Lehrman, hope you are well. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Brandon's gone for Airbus Airbus autopilot disconnect sound. Which one we just heard? Boeing or Airbus? You decide on the chat, folks. Which do you prefer when it comes to the sound of an autopilot disconnect? I will tell you mine later on, but do use the chat and let us know. There's no wrong answer, let's put it that way. Yeah, Benny, you've gone for the Airbus one. It's got a boop 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 at the end of it. If anyone remembers the Boeing one's like boop boop. I can't believe I'm doing sound effects in the middle of Heathrow, but hey. It's got a deeper sort of menacing noise, the Boeing, I always find. Okay, Atlanta flight, Boeing 777-200, that's what we can see here to the left. On the right here is the Etihad Green Liner livery. So look, so far we've got 2 free Airbus when it comes to autopilot disconnect sounds, which you guys prefer. Let me know in the chat, what do you prefer, Boeing or Airbus autopilot disconnect? Which one sounds better to you? These sound effects when he plays Win in his models. Talking about Wimmer, who else was nervous than the last time when we done when Tom done the departure lounge? For a moment I thought we were going to have Max there. I thought that was going to be an amazing one. Wayne's gone for an Airbus as well. We've got a trend going on here. Okay folks, we've been talking about this one since the beginning of the show today. Here it is. This is the Etihad Airways green liner livery. This is a 787-10. The registration of this one is Bravo Mike Hotel. 3 years old, this aircraft. Looking forward to it. Let's have a watch. And here she is. Look at the wing flex already, folks. Very nice indeed, very nice indeed. So I think it's a unanimous vote so far on the chat that Airbus has a popular autopilot disconnect. I have to say that is also my favourite. It's just it's the beeps at the end, isn't it? It's the pips, the beep beep beep. I quite like it. It's always my favourite. It's a great analogy there, David Bone. I'm just going to read that one out. It says the Airbus one sounds like an excited budgie, and the Boeing one sounds like squeezing out a stubborn fart. Sounds like belly trouble, doesn't it? Couldn't be a better one. That's got to be the chat quote of the day, that one. Okay, Geneva flight here, A320. No worries, Wayne. We've got a British Airways encore at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4 lining up, including and then afterwards a One World meet up here with Finnair inbound afterwards. Salt Lake City with their Airbus A330 Neo is inbound in the next 20 minutes or so. The aircraft here is the Inverness flight from Shuttle Service, British Airways. You sure that's a special livery though, because I can't see it at the moment. Gail watching on TV, thank you so much. We reposted Gail's post that she sent us last time that she was watching on TV, so looked good on the big screen, so massive thank you to you, Gail. Yeah, flight radar's not telling us it's a special livery. The aircraft that you can see here with that beautiful wing flex is the 787 with the gears just coming down right now. There's the landing gears. 250 likes, 50 likes to go to that massive 300 mark. Please keep them coming. Inbound incoming flight is the 787-8 from Chennai from British Airways. Norman Close, hope you're good. Hello to you. Now the wind is picking up, which means I wonder if we're going to start seeing a bit of rain, because we are potentially getting some rain here today. Hopefully we miss it, but potentially we might get some. Here is the wing flex of the 787. Do love to see a wing flex in the 787. So the next 787 inbound is the Rio de Janeiro flight. See if we can get a close up of the engines. So Finnair inbound next. This is an Airbus A320-200. Behind that is a British Airways from Rome with Airbus A320, and just behind that you can probably see a speck of light, and that is the Lufthansa Airbus A321 coming in from Frankfurt, I believe. The gentleman that was here earlier, Simon, who we met and I had a quick selfie with, was going out on this plane back to Frankfurt, so this is his aircraft inbound, I believe. Mohammed, hope you're good. Is this live? It is indeed. Luke, hope you're good as well. Thank you for the information about Lufthansa. Yeah, wind is really picking up now, folks, so I'm starting to think we might get a bit of weather inbound soon. Hope it's not too bad, because I don't have a lot of the covers today. So this is the Helsinki flight here. Inbound Rome is up next. This is the one in front, and behind it is Lufthansa, and behind that is another British Airways, the Barcelona flight. Luke, hope you're good. Welcome to you. Rome flight here next. This is YT channel. That is, I'm a massive fan of Finnair. If you have a look on the channel, you'll see a video from us with where we've done an A350 review. Fantastic aircraft, love it, and the service on board that airline is brilliant. Frankfurt flight inbound next. This is the A321. So we've got an ITA Airways A321 in holding at the moment, stacked up. A load of British Airways at the moment. We've got an SAS as well from Stockholm, inbound very soon as well. We're going to start getting, once again, the North Atlantic, I keep saying North Atlantic, North American aircraft inbound as well. A330-200 of the Algeria flight inbound soon as well. Quite a few interesting planes inbound. Inverness coming in for a second approach. We actually missed that as a go around, didn't realise that. I think he did a touchdown and went around again due to wind. So that's a second go around that we've had. Inbound next is the Edinburgh flight from Shuttle Service. Tel Aviv flight from El Al is inbound soon as well. Inverness, our second attempt inbound that we just had, is inbound next. This is an Airbus A319-100. Behind the Inverness flight is the Porto flight and then SAS Stockholm flight. Behind that, then right at the back, you can see, we believe, is ITA Airways, the first Inverness flight coming in for a second attempt of this one. So this is a second attempt inbound due to wind. It did go around. See if second time's lucky for them. Looks to me that they are. Daniel, hope you're well. Good to see you. So a reminder to everyone, don't forget to support the channel please by making sure you hit that subscribe button and that like button as well. We're so close to that 300 mark. Okay then, no problem at all. Daniel, I don't want to talk about that one. Please, no. Okay, Scandinavian Stockholm flight now inbound next. I'm not going to read that one out. Look like this one's got a new nose cone. I'm not saying it, I'm not reading it at all. Oh dear, IT Airways the next. This is an Airbus A320-200 from Milan here. I'm 14 years old. Ah, Bruce, you do put a smile on my face. Oh, goodness me. Do you know what, Damien? There was a time you could stand on the sort of, there's a little hilly bit just on this area, higher up, where you get a perfect shot still because there wasn't too bad for the trees. But now you can't get a very good view where that is, so there's no point in them being like you being up there, which is why I'm in this spot here. Aer Lingus next, Dublin flight. It's very dark over there as well, actually, I just realised that. You can probably see behind is an Airbus Boeing 787-9 with that wing flex there. In front of it is a British Airways and the Aer Lingus is just on approach right now. Here we go. Jamie, I have to say, that livery really has grown on me lately. I wasn't a fan of it, but now I am. For a moment, I thought we were going to have a go around. Okay, United 787. Denver flight inbound here, 787-9. This is United 27, 7-year-old aircraft. This 2015. Bruce. There's nothing wrong with a Toyota. That's a lovely car. Oh, I have nothing bad said about my car. I really hope you're well. Yeah, we've had a few, 2 go around so far. Air Canada next is our next inbound flight. And then we have Lufthansa with the Munich flight on Airbus A320neo. Aer Lingus, another popular one with Bruce. But this one is the retrojet, so even better for us. Then we have Aldri's Airbus A330. And then we have got the Seattle flight from the Airbus A330-300. Bruce, I'm sorry, my car is not a granddad car. I shan't have that. Working yourself being muted for a minute. It's time to go, Bruce, to go to sleep, I think. I know, Wayne, I never approved the roast your host hour. It always seems to sneak in. There's always one person who does it as well. There is nothing wrong with my car, but I've got a nice Toyota Yaris Cross. And it's my favourite. Lufthansa in next. This is the Munich flight, Airbus A320-200 neo flight. This is a 3-year-old aircraft. This. Just going behind the tree at the moment. Wind is really picking up. A few on the stack here I can just go through. You've got Aer Lingus with their retro livery, what we like, the classic of we call it. Behind that is the Airbus A330-200 of Air Aldri and the Algua's flight inbound. And then behind that is the Seattle flight. And then we have got El Al by the looks of things, with the Tel Aviv flight looking to line up as well. There's quite a few stacking at the moment. The Seattle flight has been stacked, and so has United's Denver flight as well. It's a Toyota Yaris Cross, Jamie. It's the 4x4 version. You can do a lot of things with that car. I love it. It's got its own app. Mark Lewis says people mock my Honda, but I love it. I totally agree with you, Mark. Don't worry. they just initiated the roast of a host hour on the channel, so don't think I get bullied all the time. It's just majority of the time on this channel. Oliver Dots, hope you're good, hope you're well. Thank you very much for joining us. Another fungus coming. So the girl we just had. Well, this is no fungus. Here is LLG's Airbus A380 200 series. Beautiful. Some more news there from Jamie on the chat about the Canary Islands. Hope everyone is okay due to extreme heat fires. That's yeah, there's a lot of freak temperatures at the moment out there. So I hope everyone is safe. Delta flight Seattle here, Airbus A330-300. LL is in next flight. This is the 787-9 from Tel Aviv. Behind that at the moment is British Airways with their 777-200ER coming in from Bangalore, and then we have the New Orleans flight with their 787-8, and then Egypt Air with the Cairo flight on Air 777. So we've got quite a few wide bodies next. And then number 5 inbound is Qatar with the Airbus A380 special livery, we've been told, of this one. Likas, hello to you, hope you're well. Welcome back. Yeah, Jamie, I don't know, but apparently people are saying on the chat that it could be a special. We'll just have to see, we're not too sure. We'll find out in a minute when it comes in though. But first up is the Bangalore flight with British Airways, and this is 777-200. Here, and apparently Las Palmas might be closed, the airport as well. New Orleans flight next with 787 from British Airways. This is BA Speedbird 224 uniform. Don't forget, folks, to hit that like button. We are so close to that 300 mark. We're a fantastic way of finishing the show. We're not far off. Still some to come though, still a bit more. Got Egypt Air afterwards as well. Cute Seal, hello to you, hope you're well. Egypt Air next. Cairo 777. Behind that, you can probably see that is indeed the Qatar Airbus A380. Jamie, unfortunately, public area, anyone can be where they want. Ali Cat's brilliant. How busy was Southend then, Jamie? That's right, Caitlin, I spy my little eye. Something beginning with A and then a 3 and then an A-T. Don't know where I was going with that one. I think I recovered that. A380 here, Super Jumbo. Now, we'll just have to wait and see, folks, because apparently this could be a special livery, but I don't know if it is. Okay, we might have the etiquette coming in then about an hour, possibly might get that, we'll see. I hope you're well, thank you for joining us. Travis McMillan, thank you for joining the flight crew, welcome aboard to you. Thank you for support. If you want to give us support to the channel, you can do so by using the super chat, or indeed you can do what Trevor has just done, and you can has just done, and you can also join the flight crew members. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard, Travis. We might get that. I hope we will, because this is the one that I keep missing. I'm going to stay for this one. I'm going to stay for the Man City one. Hopefully we'll get that before they switch over. Mark, yes we are. Pretty busy here as well. Bear with me folks, I just need to get a cable for one of our devices because it's getting low. Weather soon as well. Solo City. Have I say 330 Neo here. Friend of mine is on board this aircraft coming home. Welcome back, Sharon. We got the Dubai Expo, we've had 3 hours. Unfortunately we're not going to be here for that one too long in the day. We've already been here for over 3 hours now. Cam Kendall mentioned about the extreme heat that could be affecting some air travel later on as well. Hope everyone is safe if you are in an area there. Denver flight here, United Airlines here with their 787. So we're going to finish on the Man City livery one because I keep wanting to get that. I'm hoping to get that. Oh, here comes the rain, folks. Saudi Arabia, 787 here from Jeddah. It's the best part of the holiday in my eyes, the flying bit. I love it. One hour 18. I don't know if we're going to get it. We'll see. I'm hoping we do, but if we don't, if it doesn't look like we will, we won't. Here comes the rain. Is it going to be pouring with rain? It doesn't actually show on the forecast that it's going to rain. Okay. A350. No. Right, folks, hang on. Rain's here. Cover's got to go on. Bear with, folks. Bear with. Just bear with me, folks. I'm just going to pan out a little bit so we can just see what's coming in, but we do need to make just to cover a few things here. Sorry, as I was trying to click the oh goodness, hang on, folks. Hang on. eased off a little bit. Just need to cover everything, sorry about that. Right, we're back. It's not actually supposed to be pouring rain, but I think we just had a passing cloud. KLM here. Okay, Logan inbound next. Don't think we're going to get the Etihad. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick check. Now it's pushed back even further now. I think we're going to miss that. Oh! Oh, lots of fun there, Mark, on an ATO and these wings. Lots of fun. You want to see them at London City, they're beautiful. Chaos wheels, we're just trying to work this one out at the moment. Bear with me. I think probably till about we might finish up on the A380. Swiss, another Captain Mookie inbound. Swiss 220 300 this. We're just working out look, at the moment we might be mods. I've just put something on the chat group. Let me know what you think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I agree, Benny. I've just seen Benny. Well, we're gonna finish off on the A380 BA. That's due in at 2, so we're gonna finish at 2. It looks. I was hoping to get the Man City flight aircraft, but that's gonna most likely be put on hold because it says that time. But when you factor in all the stacks. I get what we're saying there, Jamie, but when you factor in all the stacks that's going on, and don't forget what they tend to do is hold the aircraft when they do a runway change, and I have a feeling like last time we were here that's going to happen as well. Really? I'm pretty sure it would, Mark, because they always switch when they're on 27 operations. Saudi in again. This is the Riyadh flight. The 777-300. I think they stayed, so right, yeah, I remember now. I saw the tweet yesterday. They kept on 27 left due to the strong winds. Now, there is no wind warning today, although it's strong, pretty strong. It's not like yesterday, so I think the chances are they will change the winds, the runway location. So I'm going to check on the Twitter feed to see if that is going to be the case, but normally it is. Mark, thank you. Yeah, they charge at 3 o'clock, but we'll probably carry on to about 2, given what's inbound. Yeah, like I say, like Daniel said, it didn't switch because of high winds, but it's not strong enough today to cause them to keep on today. So we'll do 2 o'clock. I mean, we've been here for nearly 4 hours now. It's been a good show, it really has. Ooh. Aaron, hope you're well. Hello to you. They've not announced anything on the Twitter feed to suggest they're going to keep on runway 27 left for arrival, so the chances are they are going to switch. Wind is picking up though. Mark, yeah, about an hour and 20 for me. Don't forget, I've got that lamb roast to wait for. 4 hours though, really well. Yeah. Right, let's see how the big boys can handle the increased wind. Now we have got Los Angeles flight 777 300 inbound next. Seems to be a lot more crabbing and a lot more swaying now. Mark, yeah, no problem at all. What I shall do is, before we pack up then, and when I end the show, before we pack up, I'll take another photo. But what I'll do is set up with an aircraft landing in the background for you. Do you know what, folks? I must apologise to our flight crew members. I've just realised I have not uploaded onto the YOLO box the appreciation post of all our June members, July members, which we normally do. So I will do that for next stream, I promise you. Apologies for your shout out that I've missed there. But a huge thank you to everyone who is part of the flight crew member. Honestly, it goes a long way here on the channel. It pays for outings like what we've got this summer. I'm not going to reveal where we're going yet, but I can reveal it is a new location to the channel. It's one I'm really excited for. We're going to be here for 4 nights, different locations, similar to how we were at Zurich. There is an official plane spotting observation deck as well at the airport, so really looking forward to that one. Like I say, we will announce that later on this month. We're going to be at City Airport, all plans hoping going well. Will be Thursday for our Thursday evening show. And then we are going to be at another airport on Saturday. Can't do Sunday because of a family event. And I can't do Gatwick as well because I'm just a bit far this time. I need to go away somewhere else. But we are gonna. I don't know if it's going to be Heathrow. I might make it Stansted. We haven't been to Stansted for some time, but I might do an evening Stansted. We'll just have to see. I haven't decided yet, but I'll let you guys know. But that's coming up as well. Lamb roast waiting for me home, Mark. Jamie, don't you want more planes at London City? Come on. Jamie Smith, no, the location I'm talking about, different location, is not in the UK, it is European. Three more likes apparently to 300. Come on folks, you know you can do it. This stream has been going for over 3 hours. It deserves 300 likes. Please keep coming, please folks. Massive thank you to your support. Piers, hope you are doing well. Thank you for joining us. Do take care now and have a safe journey on Tuesday to Berlin. Jamie Smith, thank you very much. It is a Porsche Yaris. It's the 4x4 one. It's the baby RAV4, that's all it is. It's lovely. Believe me, if I could get a bit of a RAV4, I'd be getting a RAV4. That's next on the list. No, thank you very much, Jane. Really appreciate it. Our work actually has just released a corporate car scheme. Oh, hello folks, look at this. That is indeed the Airbus A330 of ETA Airways. 300 likes, massive thank you to everyone for supporting us, really do appreciate it. Yeah, they just released our work a corporate car scheme so we can use, I don't know why it works, something to do with its pre-tax thing, I don't know. But yeah, they do the Audi e-tron and they do a Tesla. Ooh. Unfortunately, when I had a look at the Tesla, it says I couldn't sacrifice my wage because we earn that much. So obviously, I think it was something like it takes over £1,000 out of your wage, which, yeah, I'll leave it to that point. That's a month as well. But I do like the e-tron. Crossing the runway at the moment is ETA Airways. Okay, bit of an update. We're expecting the A380 in the next 10 to 15 minutes, depending if it's stacked up. And that will be our last flight of the day. Yeah, same as us, Wayne. But you see, our lot advertised it as, oh yeah, you can get all this, and then you realise when you actually log on, oh, you get harsh reality. It actually didn't actually work out. In fact, my Toyota that I paid for my brand new Yaris Cross, the 4x4 one, is actually cheaper without the scheme. I got a really good deal actually with Toyota, but then again, I've always been Toyota. Travis, nice to you from Australia. Thank you for joining us and thank you for becoming our latest flight crew member. A massive thank you to you. Good evening, good day to you, and have a good night. Another Airbus A220 inbound next. We're being spotted today by A220. This is the Paris flight again with Air France. Tarom next. Airbus A380, the baby bus. Zahir has just said the A380 BA we're going to be finishing on is just passed over. But we've got an Airbus A350 inbound. It looks like the A380 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 in, maybe 5, number 5 to go. An update with Etihad, everyone's going about the Etihad one. I can tell you right now it doesn't look like we are going to get that anytime soon. That's still showing. EV Aviation, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh folks, watch this. We have the A330 of ETA Airways taking off now. How beautiful does that look? see if you can see me. Evie's just saying. Are you about here, Evie? Evie, you about here? Can't see you. Having a good one. Okay. Inbound clear to land is United. Gail, thank you so much. As we reach in the final, you can see the A380 on final. You can tell, I'll just go for running order here. So Air Canada up next, then we have the British Airways 777, and then you can indeed see it, the Airbus A380. It's our finale for today. A huge thank you to everyone who has joined us today. Hope it's been a good one. 4 hours today's show, been a great one. We're definitely doing mornings again here at up there. And we called it earlier, the Etihad has now been pushed back to 3:10. It sounds like they are holding them up in Europe. So unfortunately folks, we just weren't going to get it. There'll be another time, promise you. Next up, Air Canada 787. Finishing on a wide body high here folks. Next up, inbound, is British Airways Speedbird 82 777-300 from Abdua flight. Everyone who has just commented on today's show, thank you so much for the kind words. You guys have been amazing as always. The chat, as always, has been super fun. Enjoying the Sundays here. So our penultimate flight of the show is our 777 from BA. Here she is. 777-300, 12 years old this one, 2020-10. And finishing off in style is, of course, the finale, and of course the finale has to be someone so super, and that is the Airbus A380, the mega jumbo, as we call it, super jumbo I should say. Inbound next. This is a beautiful aircraft, one of my favourite. It is my favourite. This is a San Francisco flight, British Airways 6 Bravo. Now folks, I want to thank everyone for joining us today on today's show. Hope you're good and hope you're having a great weekend. To all the mods who have sacrificed their weekend Sunday day to be with us today and keep you guys in shape. I do appreciate it, to be honest. They're still coming on for a ride as well. They enjoy it even more. It's been a pleasure to have you guys on as always. We're going to pack up after the A380. Back again hopefully on Thursday for London City, and then we're probably going to be at Stansted on Saturday, but more details will be announced on that later on Saturday near that time. Don't forget also follow our friends over at the Departure Lounge. Tom, who's currently at this moment in time live streaming. I'll put a link onto the chat in a moment for you guys if you want to tune in just after our show to join Tom. He'd really appreciate it. Tom does fantastic streams. He's doing one live at the moment. Absolute stunner. Absolute. Apologies for that, the mic dropped there. Yeah, do catch up on to Tom here. I'll go on to the let's have the lineup. You guys we'll finish up on the stack, shall we? And everything through. Thank you everyone for joining us. As I said, Tom currently over on the Departure Lounge podcast is doing an Airbus A320 Neo from Dublin to Gran Canaria, and that is available on YouTube right now. Head on over there. Honestly folks, it will be lots of fun. I'm hoping to join that when I get home. The link is currently in the chat right now, so head on over there, have a look. I know Tom would really appreciate the support as well. Hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you around soon. Honestly guys, thank you so much for taking a chance to have a look at the channel. Have a great weekend, and for the rest of the week enjoy it as well. Take care, we'll see you later. Bye bye.